Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Okay, back. Sorry about that. So this was some money. 5 mil. Yeah, I want more money, and I'll take more risk. I really don't care. They can shut me out of this place. Although prime time is really not the time for a retriever. Maybe the prospect's good for when it's not prime time. I will. Maybe they'll let me slide under on that.
Warp drive active.
Torta caprese is a classic flourless cake from the Isle of Capri, and it's made with chocolate and almonds. Now, it has several origin stories. Some include princesses, some include the mafia, but they almost all include a forgetful cook who forgot to add the flour, which is why this cake is often referred to as uno dei pasticci più fortunati della storia, or one of history's most fortunate mistakes. And today, Keith's going to show us how easy it is to make it home.
Yeah, Julia, this is my kind of cake. There are no layers to assemble, no fussy decorations. It's a single layer cake with a fudgy texture, a great super chocolatey flavor. And this Italian version's a little lighter, a little bit more elegant. So we're going to start with our chocolate base. I have 6 ounces of bittersweet chocolate here that I'm going to chop up. I like to do this with a serrated knife. It's a little easier to use than a chef's knife. Those teeth will kind of grab onto that chocolate and get it nice and fine.
So you said this is bittersweet chocolate, and now our favorite is 60%. Is that what we're using today?
That's exactly what we're using today, 60%. You could probably use something with a little bit more, maybe up to 70%, but you probably don't want to go too much more than 70% because then you start to throw off the balance of sugar and the cacao in there. Okay, so that's our 6 ounces of chocolate. I'm going to add that to the bowl with 12 tablespoons of unsalted butter that we've cut into 12 pieces. So we're just going to melt this really quickly in the microwave at 50% power. It's going to take 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes, and we're going to stir it occasionally. Julia, our chocolate and butter mixture is out of the microwave and it's nice and smooth. I'm going to add a teaspoon of vanilla extract to this, and that's just going to give the cake a little bit more complexity, and it pairs nicely with that chocolate flavor. I'll just stir that in. Then we can just let that rest. Now we can work with our eggs. There's no flour in this cake, no chemical leavener. So all the lift in this cake is done by the eggs. What we found was best was to separate the eggs into whites and yolks, whip them separately, and then incorporate them into the batter separately.
Okay.
So I have 2 eggs that are already been separated here. I'm going to separate 2 more. Now, I have a tendency to break shells and crack the yolks. If you get any yolks into your whites, then you're going to have a problem whipping them. So that's why I always separate eggs into a single bowl and then transfer them over. So I'm going to add our 4 egg whites to our mixer bowl. I'm going to start this on medium-low speed. And what I want to do is kind of want to break up that egg white mixture. They're kind of ropey right now. And then once we get a little bit of air into it, I'm going to increase it to medium-high. And I'm going to slowly add a 1/2 cup of granulated sugar. And it's going to stabilize those egg whites perfectly. So you can see it's been about a minute and we've started to get those egg whites foamy. Now it's time to add 1/2 cup of sugar. I'm going to add this slowly with the mixer running at medium-high speed. Okay, it's been about 4 minutes. These egg whites have increased in volume and they're nice and glossy. They should hold a fairly nice stiff peak. Now I'm going to transfer this over to this large bowl here. That's going to add a ton of volume to this cake. If I can ask you to set that aside.
Sure thing.
Now we are going to whip our egg yolks. We have our 4 egg yolks. We'll put that into the bowl. And I have another half cup of...
All right. Take me back to the lobby. Poor man's steak lasts 2 years without a fridge. I see 30 survival recipe. Frostbreak pushing. Take to grail. These tiny bushes produce more food than big fruit trees. Hi, kitty. You come to see me? Hello. Hi, sissy. How are you today? Oh, my kitty. Oh, I love my kitty so much. Yes, I do. I love this kitty. I don't want to knock you over, so I just hold you, you know, so I can caress you. Yeah, I'm not trying to be too much in your face. I'm sorry. Oh, my kitty. I love my kitty. Yes, don't recommend Matty Balls as seeming too sloppy. We went to Minnesota. The billionaire land grab will shock you. And, yeah, they're getting, like, pretty good views. Yeah. Movies plan to slaughter veterans. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm out here. Okay, now turn off the micro warp drive and take me out towards the station. Not too. Am I stuck on this thing still?
Oh, you can order from here? I didn't even know that. You don't know how to order? Okay, what do you want? You want a combo?
I want 3-piece chicken.
You want 3-piece chicken? All right, bet. I'm gonna pray for you, all right? Don't worry.
Oh, you don't have
Nah, I got you, bro. You want a 3-piece?
crispy chicken.
Okay, right here.
Oh, okay.
You want mashed potatoes or no?
Mashed potatoes and gravy.
Okay. You want coleslaw or no?
Coleslaw, yeah.
You want a biscuit?
Yeah.
Okay. What kind of drink you want? A Pepsi or no?
Yeah, no drink, no drink.
I bet. Here, give me the card. I got you, brother.
Thank you so much, man.
What's your name?
Kyle.
Kyle?
K-Y-L-E.
Okay. There you go, Cal. Yeah, come on, man. Oh, you can order from here? I didn't even know that.
I would do the same thing if I had money. I wouldn't, you know, I can't pay for it now, but I would do the same thing if I had money. Cash Patel's emails got hacked, I guess. Jesus Christ. Yeah, We'll try the Fall of Avalon video just because it's video game content. Fire it off.
Of all the games I've ever tried on this channel, not a single one has been requested more than Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. Not Morrowind, not Fallout New Vegas, nothing even comes close. Indie Skyrim, Polish Elder Scrolls, the best RPG of the last 5 years. Bold claims, but let's see if you're right. Today, I'm gonna walk you through my entire 100% blind first impression of Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. This video took around 60 hours to finish from beginning to end, and I splurged on a fancy green screen, so pretty top-notch quality if I do say so myself. Sit back, relax, and enjoy because this is going to be a long video, and if at any point during the video you think, I'd like to give this game a shot, I'm giving it away along with the DLC for free on my Twitter. If you're interested in entering the giveaway, feel free to go to the description, check out my Twitter, and follow the instructions. Good luck, let's begin the video. It's important to start this off with a quick crash course in Tainted Grail's lore, which is an alternate reality of Arthurian mythology. You know, the British folk heroes like Arthur, Merlin, Excalibur, Camelot, that stuff. In this reality, Arthur left his homeland because of something called the Red Death, which parallels one of my favorite RPGs, Enderal, in its red madness. Both are a supernatural disease that slowly makes the person lose their humanity and become violent and insane. Anyway, the new land Arthur and his kingdom escaped to was called Avalon, which is where this game takes place. However, much like real British history, this land was occupied by other people, so they killed them all. However, the land of Avalon is plagued by something called the Weirdness, which is also a thing in British mythology and is a weird, like, reality-shaping force. King Arthur employed his most powerful wizard, Merlin, who you should know, that name should sound familiar, to get rid of the Weirdness. Hundreds of years later, King Arthur dies and the Weirdness starts to slowly creep back in, this time bringing the Red Death with it. Our story begins in an asylum, being interrogated by Red Priests. These guys are a faction set on discovering the cure of the Red Death, no matter the cost, even if it comes with mutilation and torture of the innocent. I create my character by pressing randomize a few times, as usual, name him, and answer the Red Priest's questions. We have an interactive quiz thing to kind of establish your character's backstory, along with what bonuses you start out with. Now, these are just boosts to give you a kickstart. The progression system is near identical to Skyrim or Fallout. It's not a class system, it's a perk system. When we finish selecting our bonuses, our prison guard gets an arrow to the cranium and we meet a mysterious stranger. They're King Arthur, although now, and I basically have the best computer money can buy, and it was struggling with this game, and continues to struggle with this game. I had to drop my settings down. You were in the asylum to begin with. Now, we're able to manipulate the Weirdness with King Arthur's power, and can interact with these old...
Yeah, I kind of had that experience too. I was like, I don't really feel like this game is that optimized, but my computer did well with it.
Machines left behind by Avalon's previous inhabitants. Did I tell you this was a massive ass tutorial or what? Look at these designs, man. Look at this room. We never come back here. This is part of the exit. They did not have to go this hard for no reason. There's a boss we have to fight right before the exit, and we're able to tap into King Arthur's power to slow down time. You can only use this once per day, but it's pretty OP. It's basically a Sandevistan. Finally, we escape the asylum onto the beach. Our savior is down by the water, and I choose to withhold the information about King Arthur for now. Smart move by me. Turns out this guy's goal is to destroy the king by finding all the soul friends, stagger you, and kill you. Additionally, there's no passive healing, so you need food, potions, or rest to regain your strength. I'm also introduced to the fast travel system, which is kind of like a shrine-to-shrine system, kind of like the Elder Scrolls Online. But I think the highlight of all the side content I did in this zone was one for a crazy-ass chef who gives me a peculiar spell. The trees are all dead, or they look like they're just reporting it into the Camelot commander, or siding with the Camelot in general. Please don't do that. This is by
I have started skipping, and that's something I don't usually do.
far one of the coolest missions you will do in this entire all 3 parts of the body, we walk into a massive chamber with Mom.
I just don't want spoilers.
I mean the mother sitting on the throne.
Hi,
She
pretty kitty.
explains kind of how she became corrupted, how the weirdness twisted her, but now that we've restored her, she's able to correct some of the damage she's done and give us one half of the tablet. The other half of the tablet. This is where I really fell in love with this game. We have to travel to the sunken kingdom of Sagramore by swimming through an abyss. And oh my god, I don't really have the words to describe how amazing this mini zone looks like, which is what it is. It's a massive area and it looks amazing. As soon as we enter the castle, we're met with a butler. This guy is pretty friendly, but
kitty, I'm
says
sorry, I
if we
just
want to
wanted
meet
to
with the
touch
king
you.
and queen, we'll need to gain favor from the queen's
Roughhousing
sisters
with the
first.
kitty.
As we walk through the halls of this massive castle, we see the ghostly form of the people that used to live here. That is going to be important later, specifically for a major quest ending. For now, though, our objective is to locate the queen's sisters, and the first one we find is Claire. Look at this shit, dude. Look at how awesome crying in a bathtub in the
Your queen so cruelly. Why did you refuse to simply bow? You could have served me for eternity.
Before you ask, no, we are not invited to join the quest for the Holy Grail, which, in my opinion, is such a missed opportunity. That would have been so cool to do, but he just kind of does it off screen.
And schlocky.
He does give us a blessing from his ancestors, however, which turns out to be the piece of the soul fragment we need for King Arthur. We find out in the cutscene that King Arthur bestowed that part of him to the knight Palamedes and to his bloodline, so the only way we could recover it was to be given it by a descendant, which we just were. As we return to the real world, right outside, we run into Caradoc. He's mysterious, as always, but gives us a key to visit the man who's been orchestrating this whole thing. The person who ordered him to rescue us from the prison. The person who put us here on the path of King Arthur. Someone named Orin. This is kind of like a player house with quite a bit of lore. Orin's specter greets us and basically just hands, but I just never got transported. So, yeah. By the time I left for the third and final area, I was over 20 hours into this game and almost level 50 because of all the amount of side content I've done. This will be important in a moment. As we enter the third and final
Because he's playing on easy, so he can just get through it.
zone, we embrace the cold air of Skyrim once
I don't know if I could do that, but...
more. No, I'm kidding. But I do love me some winter zones. Our objective, the capital, is quite far away, so I do some dungeons and side content on the way there. This is a good point for me to refamiliarize you with the Del Re.
Yeah, it's all the spoiler of Avalon I want. I think I want to buy Avalon, but I just don't know. I haven't gotten around to it yet. I'm being slow about it. I want a better deal than what they're offering. Yeah, this was good. It was good.
Shooter games. How different can they really be? No matter how exciting new titles are, no matter how intriguing their mechanics or world, when was the last time...
Yeah, I can't seem to get GeForce Now to fire up the finals, but it's not my style of game, I don't think, but it has heals.
Studio really came out of left field. Did something that wasn't just a twist on something we knew or a new coat of paint, however fresh it may be. When is someone gonna do something utterly, fundamentally different, like something we've never played before? Well, I think Embark Studios... They actually don't do that at all either. See, the weird thing is, being completely original is not as important as people think. Maybe you hit gold and maybe you don't. Some of the stuff that this team does, it gets a lot of credit for being completely original and new, but I actually think their approach is a lot more interesting than that. Because while their history needs no introduction, it's what they did with it that is increasingly rare in this industry. Table and then twist them. Mix them up until what results is a completely new flavor, but with underlying notes that you connect with immediately. So, what is the finals? At its core, it's a game show fantasy. You take on teams in various objective-based modes, all based around the idea.
Yeah, see, and I'm not really into that anymore. Expanse gameplay.
Hey guys, Dantix here. I am so damn pumped. We just left a behind closed door look at the Expanse and it looks really good. We saw gameplay, the beta, and could interview the devs. Yes, the beta is...
I want to change the way we tell stories in the genre, and I want to make choice
Man, that
even more
cloak looks
meaningful.
awesome.
You should have better frame rates, which means better graphics, better stories. We can take a moment, have an immersive moment.
This one's actually doing it, and it looks really good, and it played really good.
Star Wars Zero Company has been shrouded in mystery since its reveal last year, but the simple sell of Star Wars XCOM is tough to beat, especially since Studio Bit Reactor boasts a ton of X4Axis XCOM devs led by the series' former art director Greg Furch. I came in with high expectations and they were easily cleared. This is going to be a great game, not just for tactics fans, but anyone who digs Star Wars or cinematic RPGs like Mass Effect. In addition to 4.5 hours of hands-on time with the game, I interviewed many of the devs behind it and dug into what you can expect from Zero Company when it releases later this year. Unfortunately, I wasn't allowed to capture footage of my play session, but EA has provided screenshots and artwork to help illustrate the game's current state. Zero Company is a Clone Wars story. You'll play through a deep single-player campaign that pitches your squad against separatist droids, criminal gangs, and a new faction, the Separatist-aligned cult of the who are bent on releasing a deadly plague across the galaxy which imbues unusual and superhuman abilities on Republic.
Star Wars in the Clone Wars era were presented with a very specific, Republic-centered perspective. But we know, as the audience, that the Republic becomes an empire eventually, and that maybe the perspective we're getting during the Clone Wars is sort of biased from a certain point of view. Having these conflicting ideologies was really interesting, because we know the way that these ideologies will shake out. The dust will settle into an era of rebels and empire, of very light and dark, good and evil. But things aren't so clear during the Clone Wars era, and that makes for a really interesting opportunity to, present a player perspective.
You play as Hawks, a former Republic officer now leading an elite squad of professionals for hire. They're both your point-of-view character and a strong battlefield unit. Think Commander Shepard by way of one of those tactician characters from Fire Emblem.
You're not a lone hero kind of standing up against the world, felling enemies, but with a swing of your blade. You're a relatively ordinary person. You're leading a tactical squad. You're leading an organization. But you have to make them work together in order to achieve into the story of
It was
You care about these characters.
as if it were
breath moments. It's kind of that chance for someone who just had their tactical combat experience, and then they get a minute to kind of collect.
I don't think this is my game, unfortunately. Hey, Ceros TV from 7 days ago. I haven't seen him in a while.
This is what happened with my first day on Crimson Desert. I had to read this pamphlet in order to really analyze and discover how to make fish porridge. Imagine that. I had to actually read something. And then after I discovered reading, I then proceeded to find this really tall giant guy, and he said he needed iron ores. I was a little bit confused about how I was supposed to get this, but then I figured it out lickety-split. The controls were a bit confusing and awkward, but I ended up getting the iron ores and gave them to his apprentice. After I got the iron ores, I chopped down a tree, and I really do mean chop down a tree. I spent my good hard time chopping down a singular tree, getting the fine lumber, doing it in 3 sections, knocking the tree over, getting the tree in 2 pieces, then splitting the wood with an overhand chop and a side chop, which was really interesting because I didn't know the difference between the 2 chops, and I still don't know the difference between the 2 chops, and at this point I've chopped down about 50 trees. Upon heading back, I then proceeded to go inside of a bar where some guy was just sitting there, so I walked up to him with the very awkward controls of pressing L1 and then pressing square, but I got used to those awkward controls really fast. boss, and then I arm wrestled with a guy, and then I arm wrestled another guy, and then another guy, and I decimated them, and then I got some coins for arm wrestling. There was this weird jester guy egging me on the entire time, but it felt very bravado, very machismo, very masculine to do all these items, all these quests, all these little side tangents, but not to be outdone by what happened exactly after that, because I walked upstairs, and then they had this whole system. I had to learn. I don't gamble. I don't know about card games. I had no clue. I had to read this entire
10 mil a
thing.
run.
They say you can figure out people's tells and do all this stuff, and it's this whole thing, and it has nothing to do with regular stuff, but I didn't even know if I was going to do good. So I just looked at the screen for a long time. I didn't know what to do with the screen. It was a lot of rules that...
I've made enough money to pay for the retriever I lose. Let's go see if I can get out there with one. There is a jaguar. That's no good.
Docking request accepted.
That's odd. This thing has taken damage, has it? You know, I think I'll get my Viator out of here, and I'll have the Viator bring stuff with it. Yeah. Like all that stuff, yeah. And I'll get my Viator out of here. Okay, whatever. Just... in the Viator, I want to put that. Oh, I have command centers. Yeah. Alright, get in the Viator and go drop the command centers, I guess. There is damage on this station, which makes me nervous. I can suppress ore here, but... I will take the command centers out of here.
Warp drive active.
And I'll just bring a miasma. I'm gonna, like, now I'm, like, safe. I've got, like, the main asset out of there. I'll just go back in a pod and I'll move stuff out of here. It looks like they want to bash this station, which is fucking lame. I wish they wouldn't. That's alright.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, I have an endurance here. 19,000 on endurance. What did those run? Those are 30 mil, but yeah, 19,000 is pretty good. 30 mil is cheaper. Well, no, the retriever's still cheaper because I can make it. So, let's go back in a pod. And I will take the miasmos out of there with all of the ore in it. Kind of a sketchy PvP thing going on here. Yep, take me to the sanctuary again. I will get into miasmos and I will haul out all of this compressed ore. And in that way, I have an investment of like 50 million in the station, I guess. I could even move the retriever, I suppose. I don't think they can stop me. I can freely leave this station. It looks like somebody wants to bash it pretty bad. Every day that I've been here, there's been crazy fracas like outside the front door of it. And apparently people don't like that this station is here. I don't know. I put a lot of money into this station, so I don't care. It's just, I prefer the station was up. That's probably why they're doing it. They know it'll make people unhappy. Here's a Jaguar.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, they've been bashing the station, so I got the main asset out. Or, well, I will now. This guy's watching the traffic on the station, wondering what's happening out here. I don't care. 9,000. Can it carry that much? Yeah, the retriever can carry that much, I believe, yeah. Yeah, and all the rest of this stuff, maybe even in the ship itself. Yeah, hey. So, cool. Let's get the retriever the fuck out of here. That's the most valuable thing here now. Yeah, I've reduced my risk here. They don't have anything else after this, so... There's a whole bunch of people here kind of taking a look at me. Fuck it, I'm gonna get out of here, though.
Warp drive active.
Bye-bye. Well, you're not getting my loot. You can get their loot, whoever, Ho-Cheese or whoever owns this fucking, the station. You can get their loot, but you're not getting my loot. Bye! You see a Viator and a Retriever leave, and you're like, what? Yeah, I'm leaving with this. You're not getting my money anyways. It's a good station. You shouldn't bash it. It serves a lot of people. It's fucking stupid. Not just your enemies. It serves, like, hundreds of people out here. You're fucking stupid. It's like blowing up a truck stop because your enemy stops there to get gas. Why do that? It screws everybody else who uses the truck stop. These fucking idiots. I don't like most U-pilots. They don't make smart decisions. They can't see it beyond their own tips. Just like men in the real world. I'm a total innocent bystander, not mired up in their fucking bullshit completely, you know what I'm saying?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I'm moving stuff out of here, bitch. You can see me doing it. I'm moving stuff out of that bash. What can you do? All that stuff, it's gone. Sorry. I'll do it right out in front of fucking front of you. I don't care. Now I really am safe. What's the hard shell dose worth? Anything? I don't think it is. Oh, here's 130 mil. I mean, that's not much, but it's like better that I didn't lose it, you know? Fuck it. Now, we go back out again. I'm going to go an adventure now. These assholes seem to be really up in arms, so I'm just going to roll in a million ship, you know, million-ish ship that can't really sustain loss, or sorry, can't really cause me much loss at all, you know? Why not? Because I'm in a hot area. Poshbon's the scariest place in the fucking game. I'm out here as a visitor. I'm a tourist, right? So I'm out on the I'm like at the border, kind of like free for all in New Worlds. I pop the border, I chop a tree, I go back out because there's so much fucking money. It's, you know, it's might as well. There's a whole crew of people out here or a whole slew of people out here that live that way, and they aren't thinking about those people. They're just thinking about the people who made the station. It's fucking stupid. But that's PvP, you know. I saw so much of that in Rust. I was like, you know, if you, when I agreed to do alliances with people, I would tell them, like, you know, I know you're going to stab me in the back in the end, and I wouldn't be surprised if you do. It's Rust. But, I mean, it would benefit us more all wipe if you didn't. And I would just say it to them. You know, it would benefit us more both if we, you know, all wipe if we didn't. Now some guys like spamming local because they're acting hot, and it's weird. Something's going on here. I got my assets out, so I really don't care. This war isn't about territory, it isn't about structures, it isn't even about ISK, it's about courage, and they're bankrupt, so let them form their fleets, let them ping their numbers, let them bring their 90, we'll be waiting with 20, and we'll make them remember us. Okay. Every time they form 90 to chase 20, they prove our point. They bring 90, we bring 20. That's the truth of this war. When the initiative forms, they don't come looking for a fight. They come looking for uncertainty. This guy is so fucking stupid. Look at your fucking corp. What are you? You're a totality squad. I don't even know who you are. Look at me show. They're like bashing this with tornadoes. Well, I don't want to lose my stuff, so I'll get it all out. I'll just, yeah. If they're fucking around with this, fine. I'll take all my ships out of here. I don't need this place. I don't need this place. I like this place, but I don't need this place. What else here has value? Does the Miasmos have ore in it? No. So I need this Miasmos. The Prospect is the ship I'm currently, I think, is now the most valuable ship here. So let's get that out of here. These guys are acting sus, like they're gonna bash this fucking, this Poco. So I'm just gonna, or whatever you call these things, fucking Athenor. These guys are acting sus. I'm gonna get all these ships out of here. These guys are gonna blow this station up. And I love this station. I use this station. So many people use this station, man. Dock.
Warp drive active.
You can see the damage on the Athenor. In like 3 hours, it becomes like vulnerable, and I think they're gonna fucking blow this up. I wish you wouldn't. There's so many innocent people use this station. Just saying.
Docking permission requested.
Well, I'm getting my assets out. You can bash the station. I don't give a fuck what you do, but I'm not losing to you. I'm not involved with you. God damn it. It's gonna cost me money if they blow that station up. It's so fucking dumb. I can still get all the ore out. That's not really the thing. That's not really the concern. I need compression out here. Everybody does. Everybody out here needs compression. Please don't blow up the station. Yeah, but I think they probably are. Like, what can I do? I can't do anything about that. I maybe need to get my own compression, but it's going to take time. I could train an alt towards an Orca and keep the MCT running. I've got 15 MCTs or something like that. I could just keep the other characters on my account training and make one of them an Orca. And just take like 1 million ore out and compress it. I mean, what's stopping me really? Just jump out from the station. Nothing's stopping me. I could do my own compression. I kind of want to move to Poshvon. I mean, I want to go back to high sec and mine ice with those boys and do like level 4s and faction warfare and shit like a good E-pilot. But I want my home to be Poshvon because it's always interesting. It's really good for content. 100 mil in compressed bez. I got it all compressed before I left. I'm gonna get out of the Prospect.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, cool. This guy built a badass base. I like it. It's completely open. Yeah. What's in your vending machine? Chuck 90075. Hey, somebody out here. Plan, Antique Globe of Mars, Bottle, Cap Smasher, Super Sledge. It is a dope-ass base. I love the design. I prefer it. Yeah. I never saw what I wanted to do until I saw this, but yeah, this is how I would design now too. And just put a whole bunch of stuff around it. Wait, oh, I went to the wrong place. Oh well, I jumped out through the wrong place, but that's alright. Go back to the... Why did I come here? Just go, just go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so how's my weight? It's at 207 out of 316. I don't think I even got to sell all the stuff I wanted to sell. Oh, yes, I did. But, yeah, so sort by or stack weight.
Docking request accepted.
Now we're down to 172 again, which is good. Build anything in a shelter. Got a drop for that one. Help me understand something, Jemmy. In Fallout 76... Oh, I lost it. I lost it. I lost what I was going to ask. Oh, yes. So... if I take my main character to high risk, it copies my main character and it like splits the reality of the characters and separates progress from main adventure and high risk, right? Do we know when that's going to be, when they change high risk? Oh, Adhesive Tree, I love you so much. Oops.
Warp drive active.
Oh, so it's already over, like...
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
This is the wrong shelter.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Ooh, head up. Let's go do that.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Fuck, the frames are so much better than they used to be. And the graphics and stuff too. Ooh, something's here. Can't find this one.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Like, I'm sure this is here, but God knows where. I don't know. Gonna let it go. I'm like fixating on it. Good. Let's get adventurers out. I don't want to lose any ships in this fucking bash that they're gonna do.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, good. I could sell that for one of them. Yay! That was part of his challenge. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Warp drive active.
They made this look dangerous, but it's actually not that much rads, believe it or not. It's just water around barrels. There's other crazier, like, places with radiation.
Docking request accepted.
Oh, that hurt me. Oh, yes, it did. You would think this would be the most rads you can find, but nope. Wait, did I hear something? No, that was that thing. Alright, get another venture. If they're gonna bash this fucking station, I'm just gonna, like, loot all my ships out of it. There's no reason for me to lose my entire Posh Fawn mining fleet, because these guys have some kind of fucking stupid... I think all those people left now, and I can probably just go back to retriever mining, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I'll go on an adventure. I like the gold hilts on the pistol. It looks cool. The tenderizer has such good damage, but it's not good enough. Ghoul Slayer's Gatling Laser for 65 caps. Yeah. I got a fixer. At this point, I'd rather just take the 100 caps that they'll give me for it. Here's a challenge. Junkie's Walking Cane is no good. Neurological Warfare is good, but I'll go at the end of it. Oh, somebody called for death from above. Nice. There's some people doing bots on parade. I'm going to go do that. The hell was that? That was somebody else's axe breaking? Nice. Did we get it? Bots on parade. I got it as I locked it, as I jumped in. Ha 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 ha. Free credit. Yeah. Free credit, bitch. So, speak with the chief. Neurological warfare. Neurological warfare is the one with... Oh yeah, this is the good one with the giant bots, right? Storm Goliaths. Well, I saved my mining fleet. I happened to catch when they were bashing the Poco, so... Oh, it was that guy's pickaxe? Okay. Small letters set. Oh, that was it. I got in as it finished? I did. I got in as it finished. I got credit for that, too. Jesus Christ, I'm like hopping around. Oh, no, never mind. It hasn't started yet is what it is. Oh, this is going to be a glorious fight. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I should have repaired my weapons. Damn. I do hella damage now. That was it. Look, it was 10 seconds. We do so much damage now. Jesus. Nice, repeatable. That'll be good credit, too. Nice. Something about pipe wrench. Nice, cool. Damn, like 20 people showed. I love this game. I like when I don't feel burned out on it. It's good. Didn't somebody launch a nuke? I thought. No? Oh, I guess not, huh? Ripple Super Mutant's limb.
Warp drive active.
Storm Goliath figure, cool. Cool, I didn't have that one. Nice. New plan, that's always good. Plan for a wood axe, not bad, that's cool. Got plans. I've got plans. Queen of the Hunts. Investigate site beta. Okay. That take like no damage now. You ever die because somebody blew your leg off? It can't be fun. Hello? Uh-huh. Oh yeah, that's fine by me. I don't care when. Okay, just call me. I don't believe I do. I've got one of those blue water containers, but that's the extent of water containers I've got. No problem. Okay. Kovastom. Got to go kill super mutants. I was in here. Ooh, we like that sound. He was a legendary mutant hound. Ooh, 276. $276, level 276, not bad. Okay, the last venture. Did we finish this one? I guess we did, huh? We just finished it that fast, huh? What's down here? Why are they down here?
Warp drive active. Cool. I don't think this guy wants anybody to come to his house. Or maybe he does. I don't know. There's no door. Project completed. Nice. I'm like chilling in this guy's house for no reason. I should get out of here. That's weird. Did the guy move his camp? Yeah, he did. He moved his camp, which is crazy. Oh, well. During the day, this place probably looks awesome. Wait, what is that?
Oh, there it is. Bobblehead melee. So what was this place? It's AMS testing site, okay. What's the big tower in the distance? It looks so fucking cool. That tower looks so cool in the fucking mist. Sober and comforted can't travel. Oh no. No. Oh, 250 caps. Damn it. No, bring it back. Ah, so annoying. That's alright. I'm making so much money, it doesn't matter. Ah, bobbleheads. The actual proof that I'm better than everybody else. It's the actual fucking proof. See it? Do you have like 600 magazines? I don't think you do, or whatever it is. It's like 5, 10, 15, 20. 20, 40, 60, 80, 140, 150 something, 145 magazines, whatever it is. Yeah. Cool. Alright. How's this going? Have I made any sales? No, 120 out of 120. Nope, don't volunteer, it'll just snag me up. No Oh, razor grain, so annoying. Where's the razor grain? Where's the razor grain I put? It's so annoying. Well, let's go get a razor grain so I can fucking... Oh yeah, I was gonna go look for that magazine at Clancy Manor. Oh, I was supposed to sell, and I don't think I did. Oops. How much money did this cost me, and what's my weight at? Spin the wheel just went up. 319 out of 316. Shit. All right, just take me back. I have to sell. Son of a bitch. I'm done today. I'm letting the caps limit be how long I played the game, and I'm pretty much done today. I can't keep going. But I'll never pay for 76 again. Which I don't mind. It's like I graduated, and eventually I'll cap it all out. People don't believe me when I say I fucking have empires in all these games, but I do. I have empires in all these games. I just cap them out.
Docking request accepted.
I've done in WoW, done in Eve, done in fucking ESO, 76, 14, 11. Like, all these games, motherfucker. I have, like, empires. On private servers, I got empires. Empires. I'm talking empires. Personal empires. Been thinking I should maybe go back to, what is it called? Shroud of the Avatar, which is like Richard Garriott's new response to Ultima Online. Just to show that I have empires on all the games, you know, all the games. Okay, so I want to spin the wheel, but first I've got to sell. Maybe I can crack. Maybe some of this weight is cracking. Let's see. I do have legendary script, which is good because I have tons of shit. And that was like all of that. Jeez. Yeah, good. That weight that got me out of some of my weight. But I am out of caps to get, so stable yellow flux and stuff, but I mean, it's all just money really though. Yeah, I've ran out of caps here, so I can't move forward without, you know, can't move forward without adding to stuff that I can't get rid of. So it's like the game's kicking me off now. Like, here's all the free game fun I can have today. Maybe I should crack some more fixtures and stuff. No, I don't know. I should crack fixtures though. Okay, so done with 76 for today. It's good. Let's go back out. Go back out. Okay, so I will continue to mine with a venture since I'm going to family dinner soon.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, I want to go to the station. Oh, it's too late now. Fuck it, I'll just fill up another load. It's good. Alright, what do I feel like playing? I think I will put some more work in on 7 Days to Die. Yeah, no, I don't know. I will get in on Bellride. To lesson 9. I'm full.
Yeah, I'll wait for your response, Master Raj. You know, you. Wait, how do you know he wants to add me on Discord?
He's. Oh wait, he's talking in name. Never mind. I left.
He's talking. Oh, he's talking in nature. Okay.
Kill the wolves, huh? Let's go do that. These wolves had copper ore for some reason. I like the spear a lot. Six p.m. Three's got room.
I wish I could close my eyes and wake up.
Yes. Wait. You're back again. Sure you didn't... I don't know what to say. Thank you. It's much appreciated. Yes, I suppose you can. Even though I might... Indeed, you seem to be more of a danger to yourself. Anything else? I'm afraid I don't have anything for you to do right now. Anything else?
Hello? Okay, 7:30. I'll be up there. No problem. I love that.
What would you like to know? This village is close to my heart. I was born here, and I will likely die here. My ancestors, among the oldest in the lowlands, chose this land as their home. Despite our modest means, we have found contentment in working the land with simplicity. I think my ancestors didn't have an army or when the first usurper, Lord Robert Coppew, came. We have the same origin, but they decided to leave our traditions and chose to work with Lord Coppew. You can receive more information from Horndine people. Anything else? I was born right here in Horndine, under these very same roofs. My family, the Yorklins, have held sway over this village since its inception. It's a tradition that runs deep in our blood.
Let's bring another retriever out there, huh?
It was especially when 10 years ago my father, whole family rebelled against the king. I was left here alone without any guidance. Village survived, my closest ones not.
This won't save me. Or I suppose it could, but rather just save the money.
Yes, I am, but I hope to continue my family's legacy. Thank you. Do you need anything else? How can I help you? You do? What is it? Oh, I see. Those coins are from the times before the last rebellion. If you bring them to the elders from the lowlands and highlands,
don't try anything stupid.
Before I do anything else, I forgot to bring those coins with me, and I think it's now time to give it to them. Yeah, my base isn't that far away. I love the music in this game. ordered 4 standing torches, but I don't know if he's made them or what. No. He's made 1. There's a standing torch.
Warp drive active.
The harvest is plentiful, but it's not ours to keep.
These times are harder than any I've known. Greetings! Not yet, traveller.
Need a roost? What brings you to my coop today? Looking for a fine fowl?
brings you to my coop today?
You've got to help me. I'm losing chickens.
I need someone who can figure out what's going on. Will you help? It's been about a week now, maybe more. I don't want to believe it's one of our own, but perhaps you could also speak. So, did you discover?
Trade your coins for something truly special.
Stop wandering around. I don't have too much time. So if you need... You do? What is it? Outsiders, greetings. I'm sorry, but I don't have any job for you. Anything else? What would you like to know? Times, good thing is that you can always count. It's been hard. The land doesn't Yes? There's nothing too much to say about me. Thank you. Welcome in the Lord's Crab. Yes? There's nothing too much to say about me. I was born here and I might also die. Thank you. Welcome in the Lord's
Crabs. The Lord's Crabs.
Make it quick. I need to work. I'm afraid I don't have anything for you to do right. Anything else? I see you are coming from far. Be my guest. Your room will be waiting for you. Anything else?
Oh, you can sleep here, huh?
Greetings, friend. In a world full of noise and distraction, there is nothing more valuable than a good book. Take a look at what I have and discover the secrets within. Within these pages lie knowledge that... Oh, I was hoping you would ask me that. Your knack for uncovering mysteries is just what I need. Ah, it's a task suited to someone of your... Would you like to know more? Oh, I have no doubts. It's a rare opportunity to delve into the mysteries of our land. Who knows what you might discover? Oh. Hello there, seeker of knowledge. You've come to the right place. Have you found a shrine? Hello there. Who I remember as a dad, and he treated me like his book. Absolutely. Books hold a lot of knowledge, and I think that knowledge... Is that so? Who taught? Oh, yes, of course. If you have more questions, then you know where to find me.
So that's a book dealer.
What is it, child? Spirits, plain as day. The spirits of... Maybe Mona affect...
Greetings. Ah, you're just the person I was hoping to run into today. My wife, bless her heart, has been poring over one of them new books Oscar brought in. She believes she's found a cure for my... Well, my memory has been dodgy as of late, so I could really use your help gathering some herbs.
Drive active.
You're a good egg. They grow near the old well.
Okay, I go to family dinner now. I'm just logging and stuff, getting it all done.
Warp drive active.
Okay, guys, you have been watching Skycat Live. I'm a full-time variety gamer, all day, every day. Put me on in the background. Click on the cast space to donate. Come to the Twitch or the YouTube. Give me a like, sub, or a follow. I am going to go have family dinner, and I will be back to play some 7 Days to Die, I think, or maybe some more Bellwright. I don't really know. Okay. And here we go. I'm just like gonna finish the last bit I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna pause this bit. Okay, hi guys, I'm back. What's up? It's 9:09 p.m. Let's get to it. I'm gonna get back online and go. Let's fire up some Mortal. Some 7 Days to Die. Or, well, I don't know. I guess I could do some more. I would do 7 Days to Die is what I would do. Yeah. And there we go. Mortal, 7 Days to Die, and Eve. Let's go up. Community time, along with game, Reddit, tuning Catalyst. The Catalyst expansion largely landed where it needed to, but not perfectly. The Redeemer and other overperforming ships were really deliberately brought down to keep the meta healthy and avoid power creep with a few changes, such as Panther and Zernitra tuning. Already been corrected on missing the intended balance. Carrier content also arrived overtuned and has since been adjusted to give players more time and breathing room.
It is time.
Oh, my headphones are not on. There we go. Excuse me. Yuki. Let's go. Run and save as default. Go. Cloaking, 26 days, not bad. Galante Destroyer, 3 skills. I'm working on Galante Destroyer. I have 300%. Oops, wait, no, this is not what I want. Oops. Hi, kitty. You want some lap? Beautiful kitty. Sports bag. Ooh, what was it? It was retracting stock mod. Oh, jeez, kitty. Ooh, 3 points. I'm still would maybe rather worry about cardio though, maybe. There goes that. They're all too important. Okay, I'm thinking I can probably go out in the retriever. Let's go do it. Good, no one's here. Oh no, what? Oh, it's an ice harvester. Oh no, go home. I got the wrong fitting on this fucking retriever somehow. How is that right? Aw. I think I can give strip miners from one of my ventures. Oh. Oops.
Docking request accepted. Fucking loud. Warp drive active.
Hardcore, I need it loud, but maybe not this loud. In-game music's good, but the overall sound for the overall, yeah, it's like a bit high. I don't think I want ambient either.
Warp drive active.
Night Stalker, do 10% more sneak damage at night. Stealth used to cover night to inflict more damage to your prey. Cool. Do I have lockpicks? No, I left them there, and I'm an idiot. Home cooking meal. Learn to cook dozens of amazing meals and become a master chef. Improves food crafting skill. I don't think I want toggle crouch, or I don't know. Maybe it is good. I can't tell when it's on in this game, so I don't think I want toggle crouch.
Docking request accepted.
Oh, this is the bird supplies right here? Okay. Well, I think I want to do... Oh, shit, it was. I, came directly to it. Nice. Oh, I hit him. Down, bitch, down. Oh, good. This one's fit correctly. Yay. Okay, let's go see what kind of money we can make. I can't tell which way you want me to go. It's not clear. I do like this game on my own pace. Especially in hardcore. It feels good. I gotta make one of those, but not yet. I need more arrows. There. Oh, I got his leg and fucked him up. That was good shots. I can't get my arrows back now. If I break him, will the arrows drop? No. Hopefully I can sell all this metal for dukes, and then I can buy water and food. Oh, so I am going out to the anomaly. That's that one.
Warp drive active.
I missed the ISOP, damn it, which is so annoying. The next one's at 240. Yeah, which is in a while. I know 240 is, so I missed it, but that's alright. Somebody's really bumping bass in my neighborhood. It's weird because we live rural. Biker. That's not too good. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't think I want to play this game on GeForce Now because I don't think I probably have to. And I would like to mod this game for a bigger inventory and a health bar, mob health bars. I don't know. This game doesn't run that well off a hard drive. Oh, nice headshot. Yeah, knife will be sufficient in agility. It's good. Knife and bow. But I could play Bellwright and this game at the same time, kind of. And I don't know, like, or just run this game in the background. Bez, Telesini, I don't know. I think I would like to go out really far, yeah. If I'm taking risk, I want to just go out far. That's fine. Yep. I'll come back in like 5 minutes here. I've always liked the game. My problem with the game was, like, I don't know. I like this third-person mode. I like that a lot. Yeah, I will have to deal with the trader before he closes. Mods would be good.
If you want some... You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
Of all of these, in this game, I think the best is probably, right now, the pipe rifle. Well, I don't know. The machine gun is also good if you put points in it, but the pipe rifle fits my spec more. Clear zombies, 1.9, 1.2, bird supplies. We'll take
Hey,
bird
jerk.
supplies, except...
Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working
I took
for me.
another dig, which is like, but I mean, it's free XP in hardcore. Did I do these? Yeah, I did, huh? Oh, I have to deal with food. Right, so food and water. Do we have... Yeah, we have eggs, but I'm scared of dysentery. Yeah, but I will... Oops, there's my pipe rifle bundle. Nice. There's a pipe rifle. That's helpful. We use those to kill chickens and such. Bundle of random stuff. Here's a burning shaft mod for tools and weapons. Can I modify this thing for that thing? Yes, I can. Oh, cool. You can burn the axe? You can burn the axe. Nice. Zero vehicle thingies. Cool, that's very helpful though. That's good. Medical journal. Structural brace mod. That's gonna help me too. Modify. Oh no. I think I probably want the structural brace mod more than... Well, no, I don't know. The burning mod makes it so I don't have to carry a torch, which is fine. So we'll use that for something else. Or well, I don't know. The torch is something I can apply. Never mind. I want to pick that up and use it somewhere else. I'll place it on my base. I have to deal with him before I run out of time.
What's it gonna be, huh?
How much you pay for those? $4. Oh.
You're getting on my nerves, friend.
bow crafting skill. Maybe I can make a level 3 bow now. So let's go see. A primitive bow of level 2. That's good. Craft. Scrap. And stick the new bow on my bar. Modify. Oh, look, you can put a structural brace mod on a primitive bow. Melee weapons, tools, and bows lowers degradation by 25%. So, good. Yeah, yeah, that's good. That's a good mod for the bow. Hi, pretty kitty. I love you. How are you? Yeah. Wood splitter mod. Ah, kitty. Keep your butt out of my face. Yeah. Wood splitter mod, which would be good if I get like my hands on an axe or something. I've got to deal with him before the day ends.
Look quick, buy quicker,
So,
piss off fastest.
Now, what do? We sell... Some of this stuff is really good, but it doesn't really sell for anything. $20 per. Sell price 20. No sale price. 2. No sale price. 259. 174. I have 529 dukes. This would sell for 80, but I like the mod. I want to keep it. There's some money. The motor oil. Motor oil's good. Honey's good. That's antibiotics. That's real good. Oh, I can sell blueberry seed. $20 for lead, which isn't that good of a deal. I'll just put it away. Okay, anything else? That stuff? No.
Well, don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Looking at the vending machine for cheap cans of stock. Buy a can of stock. Can of tuna. Lamb rations. Chicken rations. Large beef ration. Do these have different stats? Not really, no. I don't really have them much, but buy. And, oh, I should look at his prices on water.
You want something?
Yeah, water. Buy. Is that everything? Nope, buy more. Yeah, water's the scary thing.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag
Eat
like
the
you.
egg. Eat the egg. And water. 19 water. And then white tuna. Can of stock. Food and water. White tuna. Food and health. And ammo, weapons, and stuff. Yeah, so okay. Oops. The structural brace mod. Did I put, oh yeah, I put it on my bow, did I? Yeah, I did. So, okay. I wish I could pick the corn. It's all right. Am I here? Yeah, I am here. Nice. Gotta get out in a line to this station, or I just get stuck on the asteroid.
Trader Rect is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow, if you're still alive.
Oh, I'm out of wood. No. Oh, look, I might get some good XP here. Nice, I'm getting hella damage on them. He stopped in his tracks. I like the sandbox combat in this game. Oh, headshot. He dropped something too. Yeah, what did you drop? Come on, something good. Ooh. Proof spear crafting. More bullets. Bullets are good. Oh, can I craft a new axe or whatever? Oh, I can. But I need wood. That was good XP. Worth doing. Good. So I guess I go get wood. Oh. I don't know. This game was so old, it probably will run in the background right off my drive. No problem if it's on my C drive. Maybe we spruce this game up. Oh no, where are we going? Come back, come back. What are we doing? I'm 60 km away. Why am I 60 km away? No, no, I didn't want you to do that. Go back, go back. No. So annoying. So I guess I don't need to mess with it right now, but I think I will install this to my C drive. Yeah, 7 days. Can I just move it? No, I don't have one. I guess I will install this to my C drive. Yeah, it's a good game to have on my C drive, sure. Yeah. And I will mod it, I guess. Oh, is it dawn? I don't know what time it is. Yeah, I want like a whole. Oh yeah, it's 23. It's up. No, it's nighttime. 11 p.m. I think this saves my saves. I don't know. I can run it non-EAC. Yeah, I think I will. I think I might even start over. It's kind of insane, but I think I've been bit by the 7 days bug again. It's happened to me a couple times. Yeah, good shot. Fuck you. I used to hate the combat, but I actually kind of like it now, especially in hardcore. He's pretty fast. That sucks. Health bars and all that stuff. That's a good way to open that the sneak rifle. That's a good way to do damage. The torch, it's unnecessary. We can put the bow down one. And the shovel up. The torch is this free light source forever, but so is the axe. I'll go put it on my house so I can see it. Perfect. While we're at it, do I have any wood? No, I actually don't believe I do. It's done, huh? It's like mostly done. Yeah, it's like fucking demos fast now. Does that affect my connection? No, not really. Yep, and we're full downloaded, and I'll run it non-EAC. I'll probably have to start over, but that's all right. I've only been playing for like 3 hours or something. What was that? I saw a big white thing. Oh yeah, the torch when I pause, it's like kind of crazy. Exit. Okay, so one of the interesting things is I can actually play Bellwright and 7 Days at the same time. And I probably will. I'm going to go into a non-EAC friendship game. Yeah, cool. So, yeah, it is a new chapter, I think, yeah. Show game launcher. Launch game without EAC. Show the game launcher. Always use this option, yeah. Play. I love 7 Days. It reminds me of the good sides of Rust. Finally, I'm mining. But it's a good sign. Nobody's come yet. So I think I'm aligned. Yeah, I'm like aligned, yeah. And I can get even further too. I can get out like a good like 5 km and we are nice and aligned and ready to jump if I see anything at all or hear anything at all. Oh, oops. Oh, okay. Enables gravity. Enables whether going to support. Yep. Exclusive full screen mode. Nope. DirectX 11. Vulkan. Use EAC. No, I don't want that because it'll lock me out of stuff like Rust and all that. Use native input module. Additional parameters. Run and save. Show this launcher on the start. Tools. I will start over again. In the meantime, I don't really see why I can't just sit there on Bellwright. Because, yeah, I think this game will run... If I set the right settings the right way, I can run this game in the background forever. Run and save as default, right? Yep. And then we can keep chopping on Mortal and stuff. I'm going to run 4 games. Okay, got some wood. I'm gonna go out. I've been doing that way, I guess. I'm gonna go out that way. Cancel then. Use EAC. I could run 7 days in offline mode in the background. I don't think it really would. Show this launcher on the next start, yeah. And tools. What kind of tools you got? Open settings. Game folder. Is there a way to launch 7 Days to Die where it won't conflict with Steam? Is there a way to launch 7 Days to Die Steam version without conflicting with other Steam games? Is there like a no Steam executable? Locate your game folder, copy the entire folder. Okay, if I run the game exe directly, never mind then, close this. Okay, so close out of this. Yes, and then, in the meantime, I'll just glance at this because I don't want to lose a retriever. Let's try and make 30 mil, or like 100 mil tonight or something. So, let me think about this. I want you to steer me to your local files. And that's the launcher, but I just want 7 Days to Die. Dun, 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 dun. How do I do that with no... Maybe it'll ask me. It'll probably just ask me. I'm gonna have to do all the settings again. Sorry. Now, if I go launch Bellwright right now, what happens? Let's pin to taskbar. If that's good. What is the name of all the best overhaul mods for 7 Days to Die? No, this isn't going to work. So, get this off the bar. That's not going to work on pivot taskbar. I want the 7-day launcher. 7 days EAC. 7 days launcher. Use EAC. Use Vulcan. Show this launcher on the next star. Run and save. So, will you give me a non-EAC version that doesn't mess with Steam, please? Let's see if that's okay. Skip loading mods. Okay. Maybe that worked. No, it didn't. So how do I... Whoa, what happened? Suddenly it went all bright for a second. So this is an EAC free thing, but it's not like I can't launch Bellwright, huh? Oh, cancel. Okay. So what do I do? They say move the file. Okay, so then close this. Okay, that sounds like it might work. Would that work for other things? What other thing am I thinking of? Oh, I don't know. Rust? No. So go up. I want you to cut and take this to a different place, such as 7 Days to Die standalone. New 7 Days to Die. Oops, sorry. 7 Days to Die standalone. Let's see if what they're talking about works. I don't think it will, but you never know. Paste. Continue. Okay, now we come in here and we run 7 Days to Die. Just not from the launcher, right? And then let's see if that does what it says it should work. Let's see if that works. Yes, play Bellwright. Nope, you say 7 Days to Die is open. And I don't really understand that. No, this didn't work. Hi, kitty. I love you. Well, that sucks, because I would like to run it in the background with no EAC. I could run it offline, I suppose, because who cares about hours on 7 Days to Die? That is an option. I could just go to Steam. Why is some of my games HDR and some of my games not? It's weird. Okay, so I am I'm just monitoring this and cool. Just checking. Now, I want to go back, cut, go to C, go back to Steam, Steam apps, common, and paste. Yeah. And, yeah. Well, how do I... that didn't work, so... So if I close Steam... like I shut it... exit Steam... So then if I go to that, and then I go to the folder itself, and I launch the executable, will that work? Wow, that was fast too. Let's see if that works. It did work. Okay, U pin to taskbar. Couldn't initialize Steam's connection winning. Oh, I can't play out. Play online. Play offline. No, play offline. So I guess I have to play offline. I could do that. It's something I could do. All right. Well, we'll go run Steam and just run it offline. God damn it! Can you buy 7 days somewhere else? Why would you open my Chrome? It seems weird. What's going on? What? Oh, there we go. There we go. So, oh, I can tell that the HDR got messed up by... I want to go back to system, to display, to HDR, and shut it off. I don't know, I almost like that better. But anyway, turn it back on. There we go. Alright, go back and have fun. What was that? Okay. Sorry. Alright, so what else? I want to... If Steam is closed, this just launches, which is fucking sweet. I think. We'll see. Oh, exit game, I see. So, I guess we go on Steam. Ugh. Oh, it's raining. What time is it? 10 a.m.
Can you not? Can I help you? I heard some strange noises last night. Didn't dare to leave my house. Well, it wouldn't surprise me. Some folks around here are struggling.
Back to the field.
No, I don't think it'll run in the in the background too on top of it.
Plenty to be done today.
Step closer, gentle. Hello there, seeker of knowledge. You've come...
Hello. Can you help me with those herbs, young pup? You're a good egg. They grow near the old well, outside the village. Hello. Yes, let's see. I've spent most of my... Yes, I did. But during one battle I got hit in the head. It was quite... Anything else? She's something of a... Be careful around her. Anything else? Unfortunately, I have no... Anything else?
Step closer, gentlefolk. Books to enlighten your days.
Do you need anything? Saw a figure carrying a large sack. Sneaking?
How's our new Herndinian doing? Any progress? I presume you are... And your place to protect yourself and plan your next moves. If that... You don't want to keep living in that uncomfortable shack, do you? I heard Elder from Padstow has a problem with bandits. Even if you don't find the answers there, you'll at least gain some funds for your search. And by the gods, be careful when showing off that sigil. You might run into someone willing to kill to protect its secrets. Gods above, did you really kill those wolves for the Elder? That's hilarious. Nobody thought you would... He was just trying to get rid of you. Just for that, I'm happy to help you. You're going to help me kill the Lord of the Lowlands. No, I just want to... If you really want to help, the Lowlands is in a tough situation, and there's plenty of people out there in need, so I want to do something about it. Just don't... You have the freedom to talk to people now. Lucky you. Herndine and all of the Lowlands is going... And yet our Elder isn't doing enough. So yes, we butt heads a lot. That's what... We're still building trust. Just know that I was born and raised. If you hold up your end of the deal, maybe I'll... Ah, yes. The Lord of the Lowlands. He's the one who's taxing us so harshly, and letting us starve while he feasts every night. But everyone except me, of course. I know he's a Before we begin our work, I want to know more about you. You've come to our village, from Wisterfield of all places, and surprised us all, but why? I see. Well, I hope we can help each other. Now let's get to work. Anything else? So I've been thinking about ways we can make fools out of the brigands because, well, you know why. I formulated a plot that will scramble their tiny brains. If you're interested, of course.
Drive active.
Go, 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 fucker, go. Go. Yes, bye. I got away. Let's see, what did I get? I got, I got 8 million worth. That's not too bad. Nice.
Docking request accepted.
The brigands are dangerous because they're well organized and they trust each other. So I think we should decimate that trust and organization. I've taken something valuable from one of them, a token. And I happen to know where they keep their secret stash.
I got away.
Where they hide loot from their leaders. Place the token in there, and let the accusations fly.
Follow the trail of feathers. Trail of feathers? Trail of feathers. Oh. I love the music in this game. It's so fucking good.
Yes? Is that...
Don't waste my time.
Trail of feathers. Follow the trail of feathers. Trail of feathers. Oh, I see. Trail of feather. Okay. But I don't see any more feather.
Who goes there?
This guy's a camp out here. $13 mil though, which is like, you know, good. Give it a little while, give that guy time to just go on with his life or whatever. Feather. Feathers. Follow the trail of feathers, but...
Don't try and... What makes you think you are welcome here?
I don't see the trail of feathers. I get it now.
Who goes there? Look, I mean no harm. She got plenty, and I'm barely making through the season. Just enough to keep myself fed. I ain't proud of it, but I didn't see any other way. No, just them chickens, I promise. I'm no thief. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Promise you won't regret it. Work? I'd be grateful for any honest work. Thank you.
Sanford Grovisi. Hi, pretty kitty. Do you have a weapon? You probably don't. I'm gonna take him to go fight the bandits. Maybe he'll distract them or whatever. How about that? How about that? Yeah. Quick save, bitch. Rope and strap. Gold, a bandage, and a strap. Do you have any weapons? No, you don't have anything. hide fur and straps and stuff. I'll have them make a spear for Homeboy, and he'll be my personal guard. Ooh, apprentice book agility. That book is good. Alright, one bandit camp down, that's good. This is like that game, Conqueror's Blade, but a bit more tactical, kind of more builder a little bit, but it's not really a builder game. It's more like a RTS type base building game. This was good. I did well. Yeah, nice. I'm all high on meat. Yeah.
Need a roost? So, did you discover who the thief is? I was convinced it was Theodore. Maybe he should just let off the stews. Either way, thank you for your trouble. Take this.
What did I get? Berry jam.
What brings you to my coop today? Looking...
A dog, a cat, or a chicken? I can buy a dog. I mean, I don't know. Do I have 100 gold? I do have 100 gold. You don't have a building with available slots. What happens if you buy a dog? I'll just find out. Here's save, and if it sucks, I'll go back.
What brings you to my coop today?
Larky the dog. I bought a dog? I don't know, I don't see him. Oh, there you are. Oh, I have a dog now.
What brings you...
Cool, I got a dog? Nice, I did get a dog.
I wish I could close my eyes and wake up to better tomorrow.
Keep quiet, friends. Lord's men don't care for our chatter.
I have a little more stam, I guess, because of the food. This spear is good. I don't want to let it go. Earn the trust of a feline companion to call your own, a perfect friend. Even though I got the dog. Larky, follow me. Cool, I have a dude and a dog now, but actually you are going to go back to worker here. Delivering wood to research desk, okay. Nice. Flax. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't really want it to take forever. Okay, there's two other people out here, Seiko Toshiko and Vilksunschlang. Nope, that guy left. I'll just wait and see if they leave. I could leave in a venture. Nice, 4 points. I think I've actually got to put a point in fortitude. Yeah, these guys left. I think they were fucking with me, but I'm not trying to fuck with them. Let's check the D-scan and see if they left the system. They might be right outside. Yeah, he's out there.
Docking request accepted.
Worth a look. I will go switch, what's this now? Oh, I'm thirsty, yeah, because I let the time roll, huh? Can I boil the water? Oh, yes, I can. It takes murky water. Oh, good, I can. I can boil the water. So then let's go get water. That's cool. That's a cool little survival journey. Let's go get water. 3 waters. Ooh, level 3 tatter glove liners. Nice. Aloe cream and leather. That was a significant upgrade. Wait, what? Oh, armor, clothing, survival gear. Oh, did I not, like, make a set? I guess I didn't, huh? I guess I should maybe make a set, but I don't think I have the materials. I thought I did that. Wood and plant fiber. Okay. Wait, I thought I had a level 2 hammer. Ugh. Okay, a little bit stronger of an axe. Oops. So here's a lake. I should have built here. But it's close to my house, so whatever. So we're gonna get... Oh, I didn't bring the bottles. I'm an idiot. God damn it. At least we know which direction it is. Okay, 3 glasses. Oh, I was gonna make clothing. I don't need gloves, I just picked those up, but maybe the hood and the shoes. There we go. Outfit head. And for clothing, we have tattered glove liners for feet, and then gloves. Oh, glove liners. So no, I do also need primitive gloves, primitive outfit. Where scrap. Where okay, good. When I want to chop trees, I can switch out to the wood splitter mod. So it's good. And we're going to get water. I like the hardcore survival. Oh, let's get down, shoot this fucking... Yeah. Yeah. That's why I got the pipe rifle. Ooh, got good stuff here. And I have meat to make something with. That's good. And we can cook stuff and make water. I love this game. It reminds me of Rust without the toxicity. It's just working at Begon's pace doesn't really work for me. Like, it works for me, but not like, you know, not all day. 3 murky waters. So what I'd like to do is right here. Do I lose those bottles? I think I do, huh? Maybe, yeah, when I drink it, I lose the bottles, I think, which sucks. Well, let's find out. Campfire, right? Campfire. Campfire. Correct. I should go watch a video about 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die. Oh no, I want to go to YouTube. Well, here, just take me to this and 7 Days to Die. Things I wish I knew. Yep. It's pre-built for 9 months.
So you're standing in the snow biome in 7 Days to Die 2.0, minding your own business, eating a can of blue goo, and suddenly you're sent back to the bedroll in nothing but your underwear with a strong sense that something bad just happened. Avoid this mistake and more by watching this video. The first mistake is of course standing still in the new snow biome. The new Frost Claw zombie has a ranged attack that will absolutely annihilate you when you're standing still or not paying attention, particularly on insane difficulty.